Hey, let me see. Let me see. I will sleep again. I don't know when, but I do need to get up for a little bit. I love you. Oh my god, I left this open. Okay, okay. I need to make a post in just a little bit. Let people know I'm gonna be away for just a bit. I'll call today's string day 5 recovery arc. Cause last night was fun. Okay, my audio's already switched. I need to reopen Brave. Give me a second. Which browser settings? See, it's already open. There we go. Let me look at chat a little bit. Oh my goodness, the faceless! I know it was a couple of hours ago, I'm just not noticing. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Hopefully you had a wonderful evening and a wonderful day and stuff like that, as well as everybody else. Also, Glokovich, if you're out there somewhere, thank you for the follow. Welcome to chat for the first time. I got wasted last night. Don't worry. I remember. But I need to sit up for a little bit. My stomach's not so happy at the moment. But I'm doing well. I got me some chicken noodle soup and a Dr. Pepper. Oh, Terabinal Carp. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the channel. Chat is also enabled again. Now that I'm awake for a little while. Let me make a couple of announcements real quickly. Let's see. Let me reopen my other chat window so it's up to date. That was sneaky. What's up, Zink? Also, let me make a quick little Twitter post. Hey there, Silva. What? Wait, no, it's still noon. How's work so far? Are you doing okay? Like, are you managing to stay awake? Because I know I might have cost you some sleep last night. You didn't catch me disabling? No, I just nodded. It was like 5 minutes ago. Saying, I'm so sorry, Silva. Please come home and take a nap after work. Because, yeah, I was worried about that. I'm not fully awake, but I do need to get up for a little bit. I don't hurt. I'm not sick. No hangover. But my stomach's just a tad moody. So I'm gonna hydrate a bit. Get a little bit of soda pop. Get me some chicken noodle soup. Watch some videos for just a little bit. Actually, I don't know why it froze. That's weird. I just now realized the video was dark. But yeah, we'll watch stuff for a little bit, maybe an hour, 2 or 3, and I'll go back to finish sleeping. But yeah, usually after I get, super wasted, I usually sleep a little bit. I get up, I get a little bit of food, nutrition, stuff like that, and then I'll go back to finish sleeping. But yeah, this is phase one of me waking up. So I'll go back for a nap in a little while. But I am awake. I'm awake for now. I'm doing well. My stomach's just a little moody right now. Did expect just that. I know. I'm so worried about him because it's almost like he didn't sleep at all. And we've all had days where we've done all-nighters and gone to work or school the next day. So I imagine Sol was doing something just like that, which is why I'm worried. Hello, Femboy Evie. Hello, Alex. Hello, Zinc. Hello, Tinchi. Hello, Solvi. Hello. Everybody else out there still lurking and stuff like that. You saw about 6 a.m. my time and you slept? I slept, it was around like 6. I don't remember exactly when I fell asleep. But I know it's only been like 4 hours. 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours or something like that, huh? Let me see if I can't figure it out. About 5 hours? 4 hours? Has it been 4 hours? Okay, let me get on Bird app for a second. That way I can make a post. Alright, I made a Twitter post. Let me see. Oh yeah, I also need to take a look if Yamato is open. Or not Yamato. What's the one artist name? Yo Momo. Oh good, they're still open. Cause I need to put in the request with them a little later. I gotta stop opening NSFW stuff. I don't want it to show up on screen by accident. Why do I gotta I'm not torturing you. I like watching this. But yeah, sorry, Tenchi. Sorry. I know. I love sweets too. Visible by when I did enable the emotes only. 4:22 to be exact. So that means I would have been awake till like 8:30. Interesting. Always have issues with proper temperature water, as in this video. Due to that, I make my 50 Celsius water in batches, and then freeze it so I can always have it ready. Interesting. I'm looking at Sylvie's Discord. He's like, I'm sorry, I've been sidetracked, and I know I'm to blame. Ah, the chocolate looks so good. Good morning, Space Cats. It feels weird. I've not been awake at like noon for like the past week and a half. I will end up going back to sleep for a nap in a little bit. But it might be an hour or two. I do need to get some food. Because it's either my stomach being a little weird or my liver being a little weird. Because I did drink quite a bit last night. A chocolate that tastes like a cheesecake. Please, give it to me. It sounds delicious. You been up all night? Don't forget to sleep. Don't be like me. Actually get some sleep too. Is autoplay enabled? It is now. He was in VC chatting, playing games, and watching videos while getting wasted. That's a mood. But yes, so the stream tonight. I'm having chicken noodle soup. Chocolate truffles. And then after this, chocolate mint mousse. I love mint chocolate. You got like 3 hours of sleep, then you woke up like an hour before you got off, and I've been awake since. Oh no, Denchi, it sounds like you need a little bit sleep. We all need sleep. We all need sleep. Sorry that I didn't talk much out there. No worries, no worries, Space Cats. Lurking's perfectly fine around here. I even have a little command port, exclamation mark, lurk. Just in case, just in case. You're always welcome to chat with us when you feel inclined to do so or just want to hang out. Otherwise, lurking is perfectly fine. We'll hold off on some of the dice things till later on as well. I want to make sure I've had proper rest before I torture my stomach again. Because I still owe a cup of coffee. Niaf, niaf. Almost sounds like nia. Do not worry, I always keep an eye, just in case I would be able to ban. you gotta, what's the word? Happy trigger? Trigger finger? But you only use it when you know to use it. What goodies do you mean last night or right now? If you mean right now, I have some chicken noodle soup, a Dr. Pepper, and some fresh ice cold water. Nah, if you meant last night, we had Smirnoff vodka and an entire bottle of MD 2020. What flavor was it? I know it was like grape, but it tasted like a Merlot. It was a red grape wine. So that's probably why it tasted like a Merlot. Dr. Pepper's probably your favorite. I can't blame you there. I don't like Pepsi all that much, but I will drink a Dr. Pepper. Heavy cream. Mint chocolate's your favorite as well, Sylvie? I can definitely respect that. I know your reasoning is different from mine, just a little bit. I forget the reason exactly, but I knew it was something cute. But yeah, I grew up loving mint chocolate. I still like mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's delicious. What's the point in mixing white and dark chocolate? Taste. Probably preference for the taste. But I'm just making a guess. I actually don't know. Fortunately enough, I like both. Speaking of white chocolate, give me a second. Actually, no, I'll wait. I know. Wait. Okay. I have something to do later. I won't forget. Ah, oh, it looks so dark and chocolatey. Some cheap booze. Oh, you're asking Space Cats. I was totally not paying attention. It's because it makes my mouth feel cold instead of hot pain from spice. Oh yeah, you did mention that being the reason. It's really good at giving you a sense of calm and cool and just that cold sensation. Don't know what they produce, but I would take a bet. And I don't know if I want to remain buzzed or numb or sober and tired. The answer is yes. Just remember to have fun. Don't take it too far unless you kind of know what you're doing. And most importantly, don't black out. Cause I'll be honest, I there was no way I was going to black out after last night. But I did know it was probably for the best to go ahead and take a nap. Cause I definitely didn't want to wake up and forget about last night. That was some of the most fun I've had in my life. It'll be cringe as fuck when I go back and watch it later. Cause one thing, Zink, when this is all said and done, I do need to turn my anniversary streams into highlights and export what I can to YouTube. And at the bare minimum, have the highlights left on Twitch so we could watch it a year from now. Also, Solvi, you legitimately surprised me earlier this morning. I never would have expected you to hop on just to spank my ass. But I do hope you managed to find some rest and whatnot. You did not sleep very much at all last night. My fault, of course, but yes, still. You do need your sleep at some point. Also, don't forget about the Rohi artwork. It's so cute. I can't wait to see it. Again, of course. I literally have it pulled up in the background. I'm not going to comment on that. It's like the anime, or one of those animes in a way. And I don't know how to... Bitter chocolate! Sleep was alright. I woke up off and on for a little while. And I got up for a little bit because this usually happens after I drink pretty heavily. I get up for a little while. I get a little bit of water, a Dr. Pepper or a Canada Dry, a bowl of soup. I watch YouTube for a little bit, and then I go back to sleep. That way my stomach doesn't get too upset. So I'm doing well. I'm doing well. The sleep, honestly, was not the worst. It was pretty comfy sleep. I kept waking up a little bit, but it was still comfy sleep. Yeah, booze does not help the sleep all that much, which is why you shouldn't go too hard. Definitely do not black out. Also, thank you for the head pats. I think I've got them in the right spot, right? Let me know if they were in the chocolate instead, you little chocolate-loving hand. I don't know where it was, but yeah. Hopefully it wasn't in the chocolate. If it was, I don't blame you. I'd put my hands in chocolate and lick it too. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate for you. Let me actually get the water. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Manual Solvi, that way we can get Wizard the head pats. So what it is it's just Twitch being Twitch. They just do not like streams that last a long time. So I can do a reboot of the PC and the stream here in a little while, and it'll start working automatically again by itself. First time seeing drunk Zeph was pretty fun. It's weird because the thing is, I've been drunk on stream before. It's just the me, my drunkenness is different many months later, and yeah, it's why I worry about getting drunk on stream these days. But it's still a lot of fun, and as long as I, do it responsibly, it's pretty fun to show off, I guess. Thank you, Solly, for the hydrate. That's so many chocolate sweets. Oh my god. They look so good. It might be an hour or two, Zink. Like, my body will let me know that, hey, listen. I had to, I'm sorry. I mean, my body will let me know that I only slept a couple of hours and it wasn't, the perfect sleep because I was wasted. When it lets me know that I need to go back and lay down, I will. So that'll probably be like an hour or two. And that's probably a good reason to watch some slow stuff like ASMR, food, chocolate, sweets. It'll keep my energy from getting like high, and then my body will remember that, hey, let's go back and sleep a little bit. You deserve a good sleep. But no, I slept all right. It just wasn't long enough, and my body knows that. But like I said, after I drink a lot, I do have to get up a little bit during the evening, get a little bit of a snack, get some water, get some food, and then I'll go back to finishing sleepy. A little bit of Fortnite to help us. That was so much fun. Like, it's a shame that we don't make more time for it, but we probably will. We'll probably start making more time for it here and there. Once again, thanks to Sylvie, Rohi, and Momiji for playing with us earlier. We might try that again a little later today, or whenever we have time for it again. But let's wait to figure out what we're doing after I go back to sleep and have a nap. Kinda, that's true, Zank, yeah. You usually don't want to crack the egg on the bowl you're going to be mixing in, just in case you get an eggshell in there. Thank you so much for the raid on a project. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How was the stream and how was everything? What were you up? Oh, let's see. Destiny 2? Destiny 2? Did you get you some nice weapons and stuff like that, or what were you doing? I am... I don't know how to do my intro. So quick notes about me. My name's Zephyr. Zephyrus. You can call me Lily as well. I forget my streamer name right now. I am awake for a little while. Uh, I got up just a bit ago after only sleeping, I think, like 3 or 4 hours. Anyways, let me talk about the backstory first. I got wasted last night on the stream. So usually after I get wasted, I wake up after a couple of hours after going to sleep. That way I can get a little bit of food, a little bit of water, stuff like that. So we're watching a couple of videos, ASMR cooking and stuff like that. And then I'll probably go back to finish sleeping, take a nap and whatnot in a little while. But yeah. New expansion! Interesting! I got a friend that plays like Destiny all the time and whatnot. I've never really played it myself, but it's a good game from what I hear. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid and welcome on in, raiders. A little wasted. I mean, it's only a little wasted because I didn't black out, right? I swear sometimes I think I do gaslight unintentionally. It is and is not. It's a bit of a time sink, huh? The only thing that I wonder sometimes is if Destiny 2 is more of a time sink than Warframe, or if Warframe is still the grind the grind time sink king. I should really try out Destiny 2 at some point, but there's so much on my plate. But it is fun to watch. It is fun to watch friends play it. Don't tell my teachers in college. I mean, I can't tell them, but be careful. Be careful. That kind of logic is, yeah. Speaking of new DLC, Elden Ring DLC has been announced, so now I need to go out and buy the game again. Wait, you have to buy the game again? What happened to the first copy? We can start gaslighting intentionally. We could start there, yeah. Also, look, Sylvie, fresh mint. This is where the process begins. This is where it all begins. This is how we turn chocolate into a mint chocolate or a mint chocolate filling or a mint filling chocolate. Oh my god, my head. I don't have a hangover, but I still feel just a little bit winded, of course. Warframe is non-ending, so yeah, the grind never ends in Warframe. Grind Frame will always be the most grindy game out there. It probably will be the Grind King, yeah. Oh no, I gotta start a brand new playthrough. I will watch. Stream it. I will watch. You traded it in at GameStop to buy Hogwarts Legacy? Understandable, yeah. I forgot that trade-ins and stuff like that are technically still a thing. Oh, this dessert's gonna be so good. It's gonna make me so hungry. Watch Sylvie Mild. I'm down. Don't worry, Zeffy. The lecture is short. I know, but still. My implication was don't get wasted while you're, you know, in class. Hello, Mitos! The drinking was fun, the drinking was long. I'm recovering right now. I'm not hungover, but I am just a little bit winded. So I'm getting a little bit of food, water, and sitting up for a little bit. That'll help my stomach. And then I'll go back to finish sleeping here in a little while. Probably like an hour or two. So we'll enjoy the food, we'll enjoy the sounds, and I'll go finish sleeping here in a little while. You're a magic user? So, oh yeah. If you're a magic user, then there probably isn't much rage, huh? That is true. Strain the milk. Strain the mint. And put all that minty goodness into the mixture. I know they're so cool, relaxing and whatnot, whatnot. And then you strain it again. You strain it again. Get all that mint that you can out of it. Painkillers, I'll probably skip on those for now. My liver is already still detoxifying the alcohol from last night. I might want to give it a little bit of a rest. Egg yolk, sugar, butter. Holy water. I mean, what? You know what would put Zeffy back to sleep was reading him Game of Thrones. I feel like reading a story in general would put me to sleep. Like, hour or two tops. Trust me. Once my stomach has been satisfied, my body's gonna, you know, it's gonna beg for sleep. Chicken noodle soup is like, it's not the perfect one, obviously, but it's still a pretty good soup to help you, recover after a night of drinking, whether you're hungover or not. Get a lot of water in the meantime. I'll do that too, yeah? Definitely hydrate. Oh, you like to eat the combo raw? Hello, Ramby. I don't know about for breakfast, but yeah. We be watching desserts. How you doing? Food coloring. I'm good, just hopped out of the tub, so now Remy's clean Fox good. Foxes should be clean. I also prefer to be clean instead of not clean. Mint food coloring. Being clean is good, yep. So yeah, if you've ever noticed... Also, thank you so much for the follow, Anubis Korak. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I was going to say, if you ever have mint candy, sometimes the mint center is white. That is because when you prepare mint confections, it is, it's uncolored. We add the food coloring to make it look green minty because naturally it is not green. Mint is green, but once you prepare it and everything, it's not green. Be ready for your E-date. Oh, good luck with that. Have fun with it. Have a wonderful time. Hello, Anubis. Also, thank you for the head pet, Zank. Are they still not working, by the way, Zank? Let me know if we do need to start doing some manual head pats just in case. But I feel like they didn't work earlier, but I wasn't looking. Mint goes from a weed to a delicious snack. Oh, that's what I was asking, because somebody said they weren't working just a little bit ago or that they broke. So I just wanted to make sure. If they're still working, then we're good. But if they're not, I might... In 2 minutes, okay. Manual still works, though, fortunately. And you're welcome to do that just in case they don't. Depends on how you prepare it, though. Yeah, mint actually does have some... What's the word for it? The health benefits. Medical properties, kind of like aloe vera. So you can use it as a medical thing. But you can also... Healing properties, yeah. Yep, there's the Discord, in case anybody wants to hop in and chat with us and stuff like that from time to time. Oh yeah, peppermint's another one that can be turned into a confection. But also has healing properties as well. Your second home now? Well, welcome on home, welcome on home. Okaeri nasai. But yep, we keep it fluffy over there too. I forget what the healing properties specifically are from mint and peppermint, but I do know that they are uh, herbs or spices that have medical properties. Welcome to the Fluffy family. Yes, I forgot to say that, so thanks for following up for me. Don't ask what's in the brownies. Depends. I've been here before when you were playing Light Saber last time before. No worries, no worries. I am super bad at doing that all the time. There's some people I'll be watching for literal weeks and be like, oh my god, have I never hit the button? It happens, trust me. It happens. Ah. Chicken noodle soup really does taste best after a night of drinking. So does it work, Zink? Does it work? Are the head pets working? Chicken noodle soup sounds good. Alright then, after I have my nap and finish sleeping, we'll reboot the stream and whatnot when we get back. But until then, we'll do manual head pet duty. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I need to clean up later. I'm gonna legitimately have to clean my sheets later. There's still a couple of cookie crumbs on there from last night. I don't know why my dumbass brought a small package of cookies onto the bed last night, but yeah, that was a mistake. Oh my god, it's so good! It looks so delicious. It looks so cute too. Alright, we'll see you later, Sophie. May the meeting go well. It looks so delicious. Okay, let's not go into another channel. I kind of want to finish watching more stuff from Hidamari. It does! It looks so delicious. I've been following this channel for so long. So I always come back to them from time to time. What's going on, Cheesy? I'm up for a little while, yeah. Usually, after a night of, like, drinking a lot and whatnot, I usually sleep in 2 parts because my stomach gets upset. So I wake up, I get a little bit of soda pop, I get some water, I get some chicken noodle soup, and I watch some relaxing videos. And after my body's been satisfied, then I go back to sleep. I take another nap and I finish sleeping. So yeah, I do. I try to take care of myself and whatnot, but thank you for checking in on me. You'll be chilling and whatnot. You want to turn Ziff into a dark chocolate cake? I see, I see, I see. Would it be bittersweet or extra sugary? Dark chocolate. Just the way I like it. Dark chocolate is delicious. Am I undead? Kind of. I will have to go back to finish sleeping here in a little while. But yes, until then, I have come back to the land of the wake and the living and the sober. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm completely sober at this point, but yes. Yeah. After a night of heavy drinking and whatnot, I always have to get up just a little bit during the night. Get a little bit of water, some soup, stuff like that. And here in about an hour, I'll probably go back, finish sleeping and whatnot. But yep, I gotta get some food for my stomach. But how you doing, Christophers? I still remember you. Trust me. As long as I don't black out while drinking, I will remember everything. Trust me. There's no way I'm forgetting about last night. Double chocolate cupcakes. And it's already looking delicious. Definitely. Definitely zinc. Not a doubt in my mind, and I do want to do something special for them. Because that caught me by such a surprise. It caught me by such an absolute surprise. They're just so wonderfully supportive, and I just, oh my god. The thought of spending that much, especially on me and whatnot, I just, I cried so much. I cried so much. But I really do appreciate it, so yeah. We'll have to give them one hell of a thank you the next time. The next time we see them again. Last night was Magical Eye? Oh, I, not I. I thought you said E-A-Y. E-Y-E. But don't worry. I will not just do the totals, but I will do individual tallies and whatnot. Because I do owe some individual incentives. Like VIPs and morning greetings. Or if somebody wants a evening greeting, afternoon greeting, you know, I'll be super flexible if somebody wants a different kind of greeting and whatnot. What's up, Zane? So, there's this thing called Stream Element. Well, you guys already know what Stream Elements are. Stream Elements will let me filter alerts and whatnot by day, month, week, and whatnot, stuff like that. And then I can additionally sort by day and type. So I can go back to sort all the individual, like the bit donations, the money tips, the subs, and who handed them out. And that's how I can do individual totals. The only things I can't really handle are if people are doing anonymous ones. However, from what I've noticed for the most part, anybody that is anonymous and uses a name is like 99 times out of 10 you. But if they just use completely anonymous name, that's when I know it's probably somebody else. So, as long as I can put a name to it, I will do the individual incentives. However, if they're going out of their way to remain anonymous, you know, I will respect their privacy or reasons for doing so. I'm amazed we're back at 32 hours. Space Cat's a lot happened. Like, I meant to add in time for me sleeping, but I typed in 666 for some reason. I guess because of the meme. But I do owe 24 hours because I was making a bet with chat. And I could have definitely beat you guys I could have definitely beat you guys. But I knew sleep was probably the healthier option, and everybody else was suggesting that, yeah, I should go ahead and take the loss. So my bet was if I don't beat the timer and staying awake, then I'll add 24 hours to the clock. So I add 24 hours to the clock, but I'm not subtracting my sleep debt today because the reason I added the 666 minutes was because it was for me going to sleep in advance. But yeah, there is definitely an extra 24 hours on the clock, and you guys do get it, and you more than deserve it. The stream don't stop and won't stop. It'll have to stop at some point. It'll have to stop at some point. As long as I stop being a dumbass. You guys stop being so wonderfully adorable and stuff like that. Fox Anonymous. Oh, okay, so I did mess enough with your brain. Is on the 10th. Oh no. Well, I can do it this way too, Zank. Not to bait you or anything like that. Because I was already planning on doing this. But I think I'm gonna extend all the donation goals through the month of March. Obviously, there won't be a stream timer and everything. But I feel like, you know, the fundraising stuff for the model and whatnot's gonna be a year-long process anyways. So, I feel like while it's still ongoing and whatnot, I'll keep up the donation goals for another month in case we hit those. And in case people want to see them. Because some of the later ones are definitely good ones. And I also don't want them to go to waste as well. But that's just me. That's just me. I don't want people's generosity to, you know, fall to the waistline. You want chocolate now, Tenchi? I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I love watching these videos. The sound is so satisfying. The sweets and the food and the desserts look so delicious. And cute. And cute. I love seeing the way they dress up some of the cakes and desserts. I mean, I probably could Space Cats, but you know, that's not the kind of competition that I get into. I stream because I don't know. It's just a natural extension for me at this point. I want chocolate. It looks so good. It looks just like chocolate mousse like that. Come on, Zephy, only a week and a half to go. I mean, think about it this way. Uh, how much time is left on the timer? Uh, next time I sleep would probably be like actual sleep. It'd probably be like 24 hours from now. So we'll be ending between like Thursday and Friday probably. And we started the marathon on Friday night. So we'll have almost gone a full week. You stream so IRS can find you next year. I mean, they're gonna find me this year. I still need to report my taxes before the end of April. And I'm planning to do that during the first 2 weeks of whatchamacallit. I don't know what those are, but they look delicious. Oh, they're like the perfect little topping to add on top of the cupcakes. You're dead tired? Oh. Don't forget to rest, don't forget to sleep. Take care of yourself. Don't be like me. It's been a magical week. It's been a magical year. Like, you guys, you don't understand just how happy, like, streaming and whatnot has made me and stuff like that. That is not Greek thing. Greek? Hello, Kirst. How you doing? How you doing, you sussy little thing? Let's see, do we want to watch a buttercream cake next? Ooh, let's do this one. We'll go from a double chocolate cupcake to a triple chocolate mousse. An extra layer of chocolate. Oh, the cube things? They might have been. Egg. Yep. Where's Chovy when you need him? Here to another wonderful year. It's water. I know we're gonna look back this Sunday another year later, and I'm gonna be memeing on me yet again. As well as memeing on me. Hydrate, let me do that for you, Wizard. Thank you for the hydrate. Here we go. Alrighty. Thank you so much for the water. Thank you for the hydrate. They are called Lokomi. I feel like I've heard of that before, yeah. I forget, but you're probably right. You're more than likely right. There's something I need to check. Just for the hell of it, real quickly. Because I noticed there's a couple of clips, and there's probably been several clips from what's been going on, and I'm curious. How do I pull up my clips and stuff again? How do I sort by recent? How do I use Twitch again? You might not want to. No, I'm in the mood to cringe. I can handle some cringe. Seven hours ago? Let's start with this one.
What? I know exactly the outfit, Sylvie. I'm Sylveon.
Why is my voice
You're a
so
Pokemon
fucking
trainer.
high? What the absolute
Breed me.
fuck?
No, I'm not. No.
No, come back. Here, I'll change.
I saw nothing. I'm dying of cringe. Hey, Sylvie. Good morning, Tara. How are you doing? Also, shout outs to my moderators and whatnot. I'm so bad at doing this because I always forget. But check out the cute little slime too. Check out all my moderators. But give Zink extra head pats because he doesn't stream. But do give him head pats and thanks as well. When I went to bed, there were only 2 hours left. A lot of things happened. Let's just say a lot of things happened last night. By the way, most of that timer is probably not what you think. That's a lot of my uh the consequences of my own actions. I made a bet with 24 hours involved and I lost. So 24 hours of that is definitely my own doing. Well, I need you to still be live tomorrow so I can get a sum. Oh. Yeah. By the looks of it. We'll probably be going to Thursday at this rate. Oh wait, Zank. That there might actually be another 24 hours that I owe. I need to do some number crunching. I forgot I even had that on my list of incentives. This timer doesn't end, doesn't? I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life, aren't I? Let me grab a calculator. Give me a second. We're almost at 800. Where's the extra 24 hours at? That's like 325 away, damn. And I do remember I promised that the NSFW commission and whatnot will also have Solva in it with me. And we'll do the marbles for that sometime tonight. Like, I do need to finish going back to sleep here in a little bit. Because I got super wasted last night. And when I get super wasted, I usually sleep in like 2 phases. I sleep a little bit. I wake up, I get some water. I get some soup. And stuff like that. Yeah, it's unreal. Like, I was not expecting to, go even into the second page, and now it's like we're already like halfway into it, and I'm just like, oh my god. Some of that stuff is just like right around the corner. And I'm just like, what do I do? What did I ever do to like deserve you guys? And it's like, no. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry right now. This shit's so fucking surreal. Wait till I have proper sleep. Wait till I have proper sleep. I'll come back and we'll talk things out again. Just know I've been here the whole time, just haven't been chatting. Oh no, did you see this entire morning? Did you see this entire morning? Where I got wasted and spanked by Sova all in one morning? Cracking an egg is the most stressful thing ever, isn't it? I guess, like, maybe? You were super close. Oh, were you guessing? Don't worry, I crunched all the numbers. Actually, Zinc, it might be just a little bit less than that. Because I do have a reoccurring subscription on my coffee. And February is only 28 days, right? So yeah, sometime tomorrow, unless something happens on coffee, I'll owe another redeem where we do YouTuber or VTuber tier list as flavors. And I might even do another one on top of that for the memes after that. We have plenty of time on the clock. I'll plan these things, I'll announce them during our celebration and stuff like that. I still owe one sugar coffee wizard. I didn't have a chance to it because I meant to drink it after we had our drinks and stuff like that, but yeah. Stuff happened last night. So it's still on my list. I didn't mark it off. I still owe a cup of it. Technically, we still need to vote on a retro game and stuff like that as well. But don't worry, I've got my document open. It keeps track of me, even when I don't keep track of me. My document, my WordPad, keeps track of me. To let that one user who lost tier 3 sub to you know about it. We had a tier 3 sub? Was it when I was wasted? Hold on. I need a filter by subs. The only time I ever had a tier 3 sub on my channel was like a year ago. I'm not seeing any tier 2s or tier 3s. Do you remember what time it was, or do you have a timestamp, Zane? We will have one. What do you mean sleazy? That's a bad word. I'm not sleazy. I got wasted. I got wasted and I got clingy with Solvi. But I didn't get sleazy. What retro game do you have in mind? Oh, that'll be voted on by chat. You guys are gonna get to vote on that when the time comes. Sleazy, like, it implies being, like, dirty and... What does it mean again? I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm gaslighting. Shabby, dirty, and vulgar. See, I knew it. I knew it was a bad word. I'm not dirty and vulgar. I try to be wholesome. I can't say I'm perfectly wholesome, but I'm definitely not sleazy. Zank, you don't know what being dirty with Solvi means. When I get dirty with Solvi, it's not on stream. We can't do that on stream. I'd get banned from Twitch. I'm so dead. I'm so gonna wake up and Solvi's gonna be shanking me. He's got 5 daggers all aimed at me right now. Actually, even then, I'm not even sleazy. Even when I get NSFW, I'm still wholesome. Just ask Solvi. Good, I didn't see the second clip. You guys, oh my god, you guys gaslight me so hard it makes my brain hurt. Everybody does this to me. It's like, hey, you did this. You're gonna regret this. Go back and watch this. It's gonna be so bad. I go back and I'm just like, turned down for what? It's like, there's nothing wrong here. There's nothing wrong here. I might die of cringe, but I you know, I've not been proven wrong just yet. The weird thing about chicken noodle soup, it still tastes delicious even when it goes cold. Ah, that was a delicious bowl of soup. My stomach is very much satisfied at this point. So in like 30 minutes, my body's probably going to be ready to go back to bed and collapse. that sleep debt's going to kick in, and I'm going to go back to sleep until like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock tonight. Probably 7 o'clock tonight, honestly. Zephy is just a little sly. Like a cute fox's slough. I can be sneaky, I can be stealthy. Well, maybe not super stealthy, but I do have a way with espionage. Dies of cringe, just like Flona or Fiona. Dad dies of cringe when he's turned into a frog. Is that Shrek? Was that Shrek? Wizard. Hello, 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 hello. I need to rewatch Shrek at some point. We need to do a Discord watch along. We've not done. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do what other movie I was thinking of. We need to watch Violent Nights and we need to watch Fireworks from 20,000 or 20,000 from 2017. I don't know when, but we'll make a watch along date. And then we'll also do the Shrek watch alongs. But that might take another week or two to set up. You think you've seen Fireworks? Also, look at it. It's so good. It looks so delicious. And it looks cute. Why does dessert just look naturally cute? You don't even have to make it look cute, and dessert just looks cute. And I like cute things. I like desserts. Shrek is very fun. Yep. Okay, I gotta tell you the story. I've not explained it in full detail before, but I've always, given a quick summary of it. So this takes me back to when I was a kid, when Shrek first came out in theaters. I forget if it was my birthday, if it was one of my sister's birthday, or what was going on. I just know I didn't want to see it. I thought it was going to be a kid's movie. I was going to be like, I don't want to see this. I want to go watch this. I want to go watch that. I was very young. I was like a kid. And my parents are like super religious and everything. They want us to be goody two shoes. And it's like, no, you're coming with us. You're going to watch this. They all wanted to see it. My sisters wanted to see it. They all wanted a cutesy little cartoon movie. And they were gonna watch it for one of their birthdays. I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna sit there. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm gonna I'm gonna be like a kid. I'm gonna be a dumb little kid and just act like a kid. And yeah. And then Shrek happened. I go from being the only person that didn't want to stay and watch it to being the only person that wanted to stay and watch it. We didn't leave, but I could definitely tell my parents, were considering, we need to walk out. They don't need to see this. My sisters, I don't know if they liked it, but I knew my parents weren't happy about it. But I liked the movie. I liked the movie back then. It's just like, oh my god. Ah, the irony. The irony just made that movie so much better. You can watch these clips on your own time. I'll probably watch them on my own time, but we probably, will try to save this new or this anniversary's cringe for next year when we look back on it. Because I'll be honest, this is going to be way too much stream content to cover watching during an anniversary, which is why highlights and clips, definitely clips is going to help a lot. Present box. Ooh. Aw. The cake was a present. I could literally watch every single one of these and just never get bored. It's time for another mousse cake, but this one's a no-bake recipe. It's also an eggless recipe. By the way, can I set the new follower target to 1,500? Let's do 2,000. If you really want to change it this early. I do need to do something for 1K. I will definitely need some time to do it and whatnot. Sophie! I tell you, the way you say things. But yeah, I know you would. The song is so good. I squilled so much. I know I'm 27 over, but Zhang, that doesn't mean that we're gonna be like popping off like forever. We're kind of doing like a special event anniversary kind of one. I mean, anything can happen. I'll be honest, anything can happen. But actually, no, that still makes sense. That still makes sense for it to be 25 or not 25, 2000. I might still do something as a little bit of a bonus around 1500 when it happens. But we're definitely gonna wait. I remember doing that. I forgot why or what the recipe was, but I do remember taking Ritz crackers, crushing them, and mixing them with melted butter to turn into a crust. I just can't remember what the dessert was. It's been so long since I actually try-harded and made a dessert. It must have been a cheesecake. No, it was definitely a cheesecake. It was a no-bake peanut butter cheesecake. And we didn't buy a crust because we'd forgotten to buy a crust, and I was like, hey, I have an idea. Give me some Ritz crackers, give me some sugar, give me some butter. We'll make a no-bake crust. And we poured the peanut butter cheesecake on top of that and ate it like that. It was delicious. So no, that wasn't even a try hard recipe because it was a peanut butter mix, like cheesecake mix. I knew I did that at some point. It's just been so long since I've done that. You do them like that in Poland? Space cats, take care of yourself. Don't drink too much. Zank wasn't asking about your age, but that's cool to know. That is cool to know. He was talking about the follower accounts, though. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Solvi. I know. When the Bakami tie dropped, especially too, I remember tearing up. That caught me by surprise because I was waiting for like I knew there was gonna be a surprise, but like I keep saying the surprise that I was waiting for, that wasn't it. So it hit extra hard when I saw it. It made me super happy. I take care of myself. Don't worry. I don't get blackout drunk. Imagine constantly drinking and never getting blackout drunk. That's a goal. I mean, I say it's a goal, but I've only ever blacked out once. But still, I would prefer not to black out again. After it happened once, I'm like, I don't want to black out drunk again. I do want to get drunk again, but I don't want to get blackout drunk again. I like remembering things. Don't worry, Taravish, I'm 89, so yeah. Well, I'm in my 400s. I'm older than all of you guys. You almost blacked out last night? Oh, what were you doing, Cursed? One thing we might try to do a little different later is I kind of want to finish Judgment. We might play Judgment while we're doing the dice stuff again a little later. Also, sometime this week or next week, Solvi, we gotta plan an ASMR stream. Like, we'll have to experiment with how to set it up because ah, I'd only realized yesterday that we there has to be a way to route the audio so the left and right kind of work in one place. So we'll make plans for that. Um Also sorry, I did wrap you into the NSFW commission that I own. And winner will decide the fate of that one. Then most likely I'll need to make plans and start. Actually, when we do the VTuber flavors tier list and whatnot, I'll probably go ahead and start preparing a list, but I'll probably start asking for suggestions and stuff like that when the time comes. And that'll be like a multi-hour event. That could be sometime tonight, it could be sometime tomorrow. I don't want to make plans like set them in stone just yet because I've still not had enough sleep to think properly. But when we wake up and stuff, we'll definitely be talking about that. Because I gotta catch up on everything from last night. Hello, Aaron! Hello, my bean! I'm doing alright. I'm just a little bit tired because I got up, like, after getting wasted last night. So, I usually do this, but, like, I'll wake up after a night of drinking, and I will hydrate, I'll get some food, I'll relax, I'll watch some YouTube videos, wait till my stomach's, feeling satisfied, and then I'll go back and I'll finish sleeping. But I'm doing well. No hangover, no pain, nothing like that. Just casually taking care of myself after a night of drinks. But how are you doing? How are you doing? How have you been? By the way, current thingy. What's the current thingy? Fox linked me a Chinese beef extra large sandwich ASMR cooking video on Twitter 26 minutes ago. I'm surprised they didn't just DM me. But let me just copy this video. I'm curious. We're kind of watching desserts right now, but I can make an exception for a beef sandwich. I'm taking you to bed at the end right away. All right, you, me, Solvi. Let's plan a sleepover when this is all said and done. Or if you just want me alone, we can do that as well. I think Solvi will want in though. Bridal carry me. Oh, that'd be so cute to have the little bean bridal carrying me. I'm okay. Just had a really busy yesterday and this morning, but things are normal again. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, last night was just unhinged. Unhinged, cringe, and just, oh my god. Like, my brain is still just a little strange because of how much I drank. So I don't think my brain might sound like I'm fully operating, but trust me, I'm still a little out there. That was weird. What was weird? Did they do a weird technique? So far, this it looks delicious. I see desserts. I see chocolate. The Zeppi pleasure train won't. What do you mean the pleasure train? What do you mean the pleasure train? Lore reasons, yes. Some over 400, yes. It is a lore thing. We'll have to do another lore night. It's been a little while since I've talked about my lore and stuff like that. Why pour chocolate through a sieve? Ah, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure if it's for filtering or just a way to pour the... I don't know. I actually do not know why. But yeah, what are your plans for the day, Aaron? What you gonna be up to? What you doing? If somebody needs to go to bed right now, it's gonna be Solvi. Poor little Solvi. Bless his heart. I didn't let him sleep last night. And you know what I mean. I don't mean that. I mean, he was way too worried because I got wasted on the stream. And he had the stream open the entire time. And he just kept waking up. And he's just like, oh my god damn it. Just in bed the entire time. And finally, he didn't sleep. So he woke up, like, got out of bed because it was time to get out of bed and everything. And then he hopped on VR chat and he spanked my ass because I kept him up all night. That was a surprise, though. That was definitely a surprise. All right, give me a second. We're changing from desserts to beef sandwich because I don't know why Fox sent me this, but I just happened to notice that he did. I like how he gave a piece to the dog, though. Take care of your pets. Take care of doggy. For a second there, I almost thought this would have been a binging with Babish video. Speaking of binging with Babish, there's a video we should watch from them because it's hilarious. Oh, someone sent you this exact video? Interesting. I've not seen this one before. Bell pepper. Oh, yeah. If it's not all the way melted down and stuff like that. That would make sense, huh? Mushrooms! Oh my god, I love mushrooms. You've seen the dude before? Yeah. Given the amount of followers, 1.21 million subscribers, they're probably a big food content creator like Binging for Babish, or Binging with Babish. One of those food channels. That Damascus knife, though? Coals. That's one way to do it. Outdoors cooking. I think after this one and one more, because I want to watch the Binging with Babish one again, I'll probably be at my limit and be ready to go back to sleep. I don't think I'll have time to get back on the VR chat to set up the sleeping stuff and whatnot. But I'll leave the VC face on again. As a placeholder. Hey there, Stampy! Good morning! How you doing? Am I having a deja vu moment? Chances are he takes a clip or two out of his videos and puts them at the front as a way to, I guess, build interest. Like, I know there's a reason why people do that, but I never remember the term. You might be back? What do you mean might be back? Like, did something happen? Or you gonna rest? You gonna lay down? You gonna sleep? Do you gotta do something? Do you gotta work? What's happening? It's, yeah, a hook. That's a good word for it. Twitch might not work for you again? Oh no. Yeah, I will definitely reboot the stream and my PC when I come back after going back to sleep and waking up. No, I've rebooted my PC like twice already. So my PC's not been on the entire time, no. I mean, it has, but it hasn't. The only time my PC is off when I go to sleep and I turn it off at night. It can handle a marathon from time to time, though. This looks absolutely delicious, by the way. And I'm such a pig, I'd want to eat the whole thing. But my stomach probably only has room for half. It did some weird things. Wait, what's it doing that's weird? Oh, you just got up, Stampy? Yeah. I'm like taking an intermission from sleeping. Oh, don't worry. The crashing, that's probably that's not a me thing. That's a Twitch thing. You know what's also a Twitch thing? Also, that gravy looks delicious. The badges disappearing and whatnot, that's been happening on Twitch since Twitch, you know, existed. It always does that. It always does that. Okay, one last video, and for real, I'm gonna go sleep here in a little bit. Hey there, Noodle Bowl. How you doing, Noodles? There we go. I forget what it was called, but it's this video. It's a bit of a meme. And it's only like 4 minutes long.
Here you go, sir. A king-size ultra crabby supreme with the works, double batter fried on a stick.
Thanks.
Barnacle head.
Pardon me?
You forgot your mayonnaise.
I've not seen
Thanks.
SpongeBob in so long.
Look at them eating that garbage.
He doesn't create it, but he does make it.
Hey, what's
Doing
up, guys?
okay?
Welcome back to Binging with Babish. We're this week at your behest.
Glad to see
We're
you
making
again.
a
Hope you're doing
quadruple
well.
deluxe burger, double batter fried, with extra mayo and served on a stick. So
This is
first,
an
we gotta
yes,
make
for
some
real.
special
This is
sauce.
actually how
We're starting
Americans
with
eat their
equal parts
burgers.
Mayo and ketchup, maybe like a third.
Pay
of a
close
cup of
attention,
each,
Zing.
and ideally, we want to add relish, but I don't have any, so I'm going to chop up a pickle. Very
I can't
finely,
stand
and a shake of
mayonnaise unless
paprika,
it's,
a little shake of garlic
like, part
powder,
of a
quarter
recipe
a
or
small
something like
onion
that.
minced finely, and 1 to 2 tablespoons of yellow mustard. Give it a mix with a spoon if you don't want to get your tiny whisk all clogged up. Taste for seasoning with a single
Relish.
fingertip.
I
Cover
prefer
and refrigerate
pickles.
until ready to use. Now we're onto the burger patties themselves, and whenever we're talking about fast food, to me that means smash burgers. So we're rolling all of our ground beef into 2-ounce little meatballs,
Mayo is
seasoning
king.
with kosher salt and freshly ground pepper, and introducing them
I
to
do
a wicked
prefer
hot,
fresh
half-hour
mayonnaise. I
skillet
guess it's the
fluid of
American
vegetable oil and
mayonnaise that
heat
I don't
over
like all that
medium-high
much.
until wisps of smoke arise off
I
the
make
surface of the
a
cooktop.
fresh
Insert
yellow
meatballs into the
mayonnaise, and that's
situation
fine to
squash
me.
flat with a stiff, cold metal spatula with
The
leverage
pre-made
assistance
white
from a
mayonnaise
rolling
and
pin.
whatnot.
Squash them flat, wait till they are
It's only
deeply
really
browned
good,
on one side, flip and cook for like 30 more seconds
like
tops
when
before
mixed or
topping
used in
with the
recipes
cheese,
and
stacking high and removing from the heat. I know these burgers are a little small. I meant for this to be a practice round, but it
I'm
came
the only
out
one
so
out of
good, I
everyone
decided to roll with
I
it.
know
And
that
these
likes
are deluxe
mayonnaise.
burgers, which means lettuce,
Oh,
tomato,
yeah,
pickle,
Japanese
onion,
mayo
and
would
of
be top
course, a
tier.
generous
I've never
smear
had
of
it,
our
but I
special
guarantee I'd
sauce.
like it.
And based off its height alone, I'm guessing that it was a quad burger, so we're stacking 2 more patties on there atop a secondary bun, loading up with all the requisite toppings, and slathering our top bun with sauce. And there you have it, a serviceable fast food burger that's relatively healthy compared to the one that we're about to make. For our deep frying batter, we are combining
Sweet
half a
and
cup of
tangy?
cornstarch, half a cup of all-purpose flour,
Yeah, that
a
would
teaspoon
definitely
of
be a
baking
big
powder,
difference.
a teaspoon of kosher salt, 3/4 of a cup of lager, and a 1/4 cup of vodka in a large bowl, whisking gently to combine so as to not build up too much gluten in the batter. And I forgot this is a Krabby Supreme, so why don't we throw some bacon on there before we skewer the whole thing through with a bunch of skewers. Snip out
Oh
the
my
long ends,
God,
and
yep.
then we are heating 2
Keep-
quarts of
just keep
peanut oil
watching.
to
Just keep
375
watching.
degrees Fahrenheit. While that heats up, it's time to batter our burger. Words that I never
Imagine
thought that I would
actually
say.
doing
The
this.
batter should have about the consistency of paint, so feel free to add a little bit of beer if it's too
It
thick.
would be-
But that's assuming
you're right,
you
you probably
actually enjoy this,
would.
which I really hope that you're not. Anyway, we're deep
It
frying this
does.
guy for 4 to 6 minutes until it's evenly
It
golden
does get
brown and
better.
crisp, removing to a wire rack set in a rimmed baking sheet, and allowing to drip dry and cool off a little bit before removing the skewers painfully. And then it's time to double batter our burger, something I really never thought I'd say.
Yeah.
Be careful, as the only thing holding this thing together is a thin layer of tempura, and then very carefully lower down into the preheated oil, frying again for 4 to 6 minutes until evenly golden brown. and
Thank you
crispy.
so much for the
Don't
gift,
use this time to
Stubby.
contemplate what
To
life decisions might have brought
Maxwell.
you to this point, and then we're
No,
taking it
I
out
read
and
that
placing it
backwards.
once again
Cheesy
on a wire
underscore
rack set in a
kitten
rimmed
just
baking sheet,
subscribed.
allowing to drip dry and cool off. a
Thank
bit
you so much
before
for
we
continuing
prepare
the
for
subby,
consumption.
Cheesy.
This guy's normally served on a stick, and this is
And
all
thank
I've
you
got,
once again
so
to Gunter for handing it out.
But I don't know about you guys, I'm way more interested in the cross section than I am eating
You've
this
never
on a
seen
stick.
one
We haven't
battered?
had a good cross
I bet
section
you've
in a
never
while,
seen
and
one
this
double
is a
battered.
choice one. It's oddly beautiful in a way, but as usual, it all comes down.
It
to
does look
taste,
kinda
and
good, though.
I'm really super embarrassed to say, this was really good. I mean, it's a deep fried, double battered quadruple.
My
cheeseburger.
arteries
How
are
bad
just
could it be?
dying
But
looking
oh my
at
God,
this.
I almost forgot the mayo. This is what makes the dish. Oh, sorry you had to see that. Nobody's allowed to make a meme of that. That's illegal.
I bet somebody did though. Heart attack on a bun. Double battered, deep fried on a stick, served with mayos. But yeah. We'll come back to our dessert ASMR here in a little while. As I said, my brain's already shutting off. I need to go back to finish sleeping. How to think, how to word. my brain is like actually shutting off right now. Before it does, I'm gonna set the thing back to I'm only sleeping. Like I said, I'll leave this mic on because I can't do VR chat right now. I'm way too tired. I'll also leave VC face on, so it may kind of work. I don't know. But yeah. So it'll be like 4 or 5 hours maybe, or something like that. Even your model's eyes are half closed when you talk. Yeah, it's weird because I don't have the ring light on. VC face tracks my eyes kind of way too well. Like when my eyes are like half open and whatnot, like my eyes don't open all the way. I have to like do this. I have to force my eyes open. So yeah. It tracks them pretty accurately. Can you switch the into the center with the chat on the left? I would have to have a completely different layout to do that. You'd have to run a mile a day for a week just to prepare your heart. For real. You'd have to preemptively prepare your arteries for consuming something like that. You should check out the T-Rex burger from Wendy's. Let me copy that. Before I fell asleep. Oh, that's with VR chat though. That's with VR chat though, Zank. That's all I was saying. Trying to get into VR right now where my body's about to fall asleep and whatnot. I swear you guys gaslight me so hard it hurts my brain. Anyways, I will put something up on the screen though. Give me a second. Once again, shoutouts to Rohi for drawing this. I will leave you guys with this. I will leave you guys with the credits. I will put my sleep timer back on the table. And I'm gonna go lay down. Oh, the credits right there. Actually, let me change the text font. The white's actually kind of hard to read. Also, I'll drop them. Actually, I need to open my other chat window. Give me a second. OBS isn't letting me do a normal shout out right now. Mm-hmm. Yep, last night while I was being absolutely cringe and whatnot. Need to be born in Ohio to have gaslighting armor. I'm not that far from Ohio. That's just speaking mode. Take me as screen, or you'll have to explain it later, Zing. I could try to set it up for the next time, but I'm pretty sure I was using VR chat to set that up. But yep, I will be back in just a second. No, not in. I'm dead. I'm brain dead. Yeah, about 4 or 5 hours, something like that. All right, I'll be back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me again. Thank you for sleeping, or not sleep. That's. I go sleep. I come back. We talk. We make peace. I'll figure out what's going on when I'm back. I'll brain dead. I'll be back. Night night. Good night. feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, thank you, Zank. I knew I forgot something. It's a race to enable emote only gent. Oh, behave, you three, four, everybody else. I got up because I forgot if I enabled the emote thing. But yeah, thank you. Um, I think I'm gonna go take a shower and go back to sleep. I'll be back. Alright. Where's my glasses? I just got out of the shower. I'll be back in bed in just a second. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. I'm back again. Insomnia. But also, I can hear. I think my parents brought up from my niece and nephew. So they're running around downstairs, and I'm just like, sleep. Give me a second. No worries. I'll nap like off and on today. I guess today will be one of those weird days. Oh my god, it's so cute, Sylvie. I can't stop looking at it. It's literally our energies all rolled into one. Cause I do exactly that to you. I cling so hard. But until I either find a way to sleep or get sleepy. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have taken a hot shower. I think hot showers actually are supposed to wake you up? Question mark. Regardless, I probably would have still fallen asleep. But yeah, the little kids are running around downstairs, and I'm just like, I can't sleep. So, what's this T-Rex burger you were talking about? We'll go back to watching dessert ASMR in a second. I want to figure out what this one is. Cold shower wakes you up, hot makes you sleepy. Oh, if I had it right, then yeah. It's probably just that the kids are running around downstairs, so I can't sleep. Let me do something really quickly. Also, give me 1 second because I meant to do this the day after my anniversary, but then we lost track of time and got busy. But I owe somebody a birthday wish. Give me a second. Let me clean out some of my Discord pings as well. You would ping me for 24. Oh, it's a remix. They're both synthwave. Okay, I gotta check those out later. Remember to restart. Yeah, the more serious I am about staying up, I'll do that, but I can tell my body is still sleep deprived and will drag me into the bed at some point. It's just, yeah. Like I say, certain noises keep me from sleeping even if I want to sleep badly. Also, I just noticed my face tracking is still kind of working, even though the lights are turned off. I don't know how it's doing that. I actually don't know how it's tracking my eyes with there being no light. The computer monitors, they're shining light on my face right now, aren't they? But yeah, until they leave the house and I don't hear little kids running around, that'll stop my anxiety from going up, and then I'll probably go right to sleep after that. The first one is the one I used to get the notes right. Oh, just had some cold brew, so I'm not it anymore. Probably gonna. I know. I'm sorry, Sylvie. Sleep well when the time comes. Trust me, if anybody needs rest right now and deserves rest right now, it's you. It's my little fluff ball.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Dr. John. This is my clinic, the Heart Attack Grill. A lot of doctors will prescribe exercise programs.
Oh, I remember this place. I remember seeing this place in the video. Like, I forget if he's actually a doctor or not. But yeah, you literally come in here, sign a waiver to eat this thing, and it's literally called the Heart Attack Grill. It's like a Last Supper, in a sense, for some people.
We do just the opposite. We prescribe fun at the Heart Attack Grill because fun is what makes life healthy.
All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to this week's Food Challenge. Today we are here at the Heart Attack Grill here in Las Vegas, Nevada, taking their
Real
official
place.
food challenge, the Octuple Bypass Challenge. Apparently, it clocks in at 20,000 calories. That's an insane amount.
Wait,
of
what?
We have had great names in the past.
I would have estimated
Like
8, not
Chestnut.
20.
And our own in-house, Mickey Sudo, is the current world record holder for the Octuple Bypass Challenge. She came in at 7 minutes and 42 seconds.
For 8 burgers, that's a minute per patty, and these are big patties.
And there's
Consuming
bacon,
over
and
a
there's
week's
chili,
worth of calorie in
and
under
tomatoes,
7
and there's
minutes,
double
or
slices of
in about
cheese,
7
and
minutes.
There's lard. We slather the whole thing in lard.
This is gonna make me super hungry.
Now, I'm not exactly 100% sure if Matt's going to be able to do this. So let's
geez.
breathe in for me. And out. You know,
Am I ready? Am I ready?
he may be.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Does that not look delicious?
Apologize about the lack of music. Matt is going to try to break the world record. The existing world record was by one of our employees, Mickey Sudo. Normally I wouldn't even interrupt you, but I actually do believe he's going to break the record.
All right, let's see if I can pick this up.
No
This
pressure.
Right here is Octuple Bypass. This thing is, I don't know if you can see this, Morgan, but you can literally see like the fat just oozing out of the bottom. It's kind of gross. The burger feels a little hot, so we'll give it like maybe just a couple minutes here to cool down a bit. Yo, this is pressure. You guys can't see it right now. The whole restaurant right now is behind me watching.
It's an entire onion, 2 tomatoes, 16 slices of cheese, 8 half-pound patties, 40 slices of bacon, and the bun. Almost
40
16
slices.
And again, the time to beat is
Solving what is
7:42, right?
this?
Yeah.
7:42. Okay, that's the target time today.
Tell us when you're ready. Ricky will count down. That way we'll have a bunch of
I'm so
witnesses.
tired.
I think we're good. Okay, so we got some skewers going out. So I guess we can disassemble the burger before going in. That will save a little bit of time.
That's all.
The burger has been split.
20,000 calorie burger.
Ready?
Alright, here we go. The Octuple Bypass Challenge. Yeah, we're good to go.
Get ready? And 1, 2, 3, go! Jeez. Okay.
At that pace, dude could probably do it in 4.
Okay.
I would just be super worried. Is he? Is he like Furious Pete?
Doing great, everybody. He's at 1:40 so far.
Oh, you mean like Furious Pete, but a professional.
Way there. Wow.
I don't think I could ever do this with my stomach, but it looks like it'd be fun to do it at least once. Not this burger, of course.
Okay, everybody, we're at 3 minutes 15 roughly.
wonder what the blue drink is.
Clean the plate. Just gotta clean the plate. We're almost there. Just clean that last bit. Done.
Hey, I was close. I was close. I said about 4 minutes. I said under, but it was over by 10 seconds.
New record, 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
I would be dead.
Podcast burger, 27
I would be
calories.
absolutely dead.
410. Whoa.
So let me guess, dude doesn't eat for like a week after this, right?
I think I'm a good doctor.
He's gonna live for at least 5 more minutes.
Oh man.
4 minutes and 10 seconds. A record that will probably not be broken in my lifetime.
Probably not.
Wow. I'm just boiling it up. That burger came out fresh, and I'm just.
Let me guess,
That was-
at least one person's beat his
For
record by
anybody
now,
who's
huh?
interested, I saw it with my own eyes. There's at least 60 people in the room who saw it. We had multiple clocks, and yes, it was 4 minutes and 10 seconds. And he
That was the official time, 4:10.
410, and he truly cleaned out the plate. There's nothing left in the plate. Okay?
Wow.
Now, I challenge anybody in the world to try that.
All right, guys. Well, I'm catching my breath a second because that was fast. That was a 6-pound burger in about 4 minutes.
Oh, a 6-pound burger,
It
Silva.
was fresh off the stove, so I'm just sweating like crazy. That burger was hot. And I had no choice to complain about it. We had an audience. There was like 50 people watching. I couldn't wimp out. I couldn't be like, oh, this is too hot. I had to go. All right, guys. I think I'm good to talk. I think I'm good to.
Oh, wait a second. This isn't even the T-Rex burger. I'm so tired. I literally looked up the wrong burger, so I'm so sorry.
Here at the Heart Attack Grill today. 4 minutes and
I
10
thought this was the burger you were
with
talking
the
about.
There's the music. I make this quick so I don't get copyright strike. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed the video. I'll see you in the next food challenge.
They're gonna kiss
Yeah, no hiccups now.
Hey. The winner.
This one's worse.
See, remember this in life. Chicks dig winners. As far as you losers are concerned, you're never gonna get the babes. Chicks dig winners. One more
Guys that
kiss.
leave big.
There you go.
It's hilarious. This was what I was supposed to look for, huh?
Wendy's 9-stack T-Rex burger. In 2004, Wendy's ran an ad featuring a huge fake burger, and even though it wasn't real, people started to order it. And believe it or not, a Wendy's in Canada actually started to sell it. Now, unfortunately, corporate caught wind of what was going on and quickly shut it down.
Oh, no.
Today, you won't see the T-Rex burger on the official Wendy's menu, but certain locations have been reported to make it for you if you ask nicely. This is the story of the Wendy's 9-stack T-Rex burger. In 2004,
I want one of
Wendy's
these,
ran
no
an ad
cap.
featuring a huge fake burger, and even though it wasn't real, people started to order it. And believe it or not, a Wendy's in Canada actually started to sell
Oh, I'm having
it. Now,
deja vu.
unfortunately,
I thought it was going to be a longer video. This one looks super colorful. That'd be fun. Just to go in, hey, ever so nicely ask, could you hypothetically make a T-Rex burger for me? I don't hear the kids anymore. So now I'm like, is it safe to go back to bed? Let me watch one more video. I might go lay down in another second. Butter. I think I had too much sugar last night. That might be what's kind of keeping me up just a little bit. Mm. I forget where the closest Wendy's is, but I think it's 30 minutes north of here. I legit don't think I've had a Wendy's burger in years. It's so rare because if I go 30 minutes north of here, I want Taco Bell. Cause we don't have a Wendy's or a Taco Bell here. This I learned the composer for the soundtrack of Wild Hearts is the same one for Final Fantasy 13. Damn. I never would have noticed that. That's pretty interesting though. Wonder how they managed that. I thought it was a Chinese. Well, actually, it doesn't mean that the composer's Chinese, but is the game through a Chinese developer or was it Japanese? Who is the composer? Also, I wonder if Wild Hearts has gotten an update to optimize it just yet. You just started listening to a track and noticed it right away? Damn, that's impressive. When you get into music, you can really notice things like that, huh? Ooh, I cannot stand the feeling of flour on the fingers. My fingers are hypersensitive. And when I see flour and I think of touching flour, I start to get goosebumps all over my skin. Which is funny because I like to bake and I have to put up with that. I can notice similar chord progression and styles. Still, that's cool. That is cool. Like, legitimately cool. I like to make this comparison to songs in DJ Max and Littell because the same producers. I hope Este's still, actively producing stuff and whatnot. I really haven't looked up to see, but oh my god. I really hope Este still does music and whatnot for things. I would legitimately go play a game because of certain composers like M2U, VK, Este, you know. I would seriously do it for the music. One of the music packs in Respect were by Este? Oh, which one was it specifically? I might have to grab it the next time they do a big sale. Are those like weighted beats? Never mind. Actually, they are, aren't they? Estimate. Ah, alright. Music pack trailer later? Definitely. It's that chocolate brand from the Bump of Chicken music video with Lotte. Actually, no. This was a brand that was advertised in that video, but Lotte is the one who worked with Bump to make that video. White chocolate Sylvie. I like it. I would not call it my favorite, but I like it more than milk chocolate. Even though it's not actual chocolate, it's still I ate chocolate. Also, Solvi, please stream tonight. I'll probably be watching you on the side. I don't know what he's making, but this is already looking super delicious. Also, speaking of shoutouts, like I said, I'm super bad with them and whatnot. It's time to shout out another one of my awesome moderators. I haven't seen them in just a little while. A couple of hours or... They're probably sleeping, busy, stuff like that. So go check them out. Go check out Kiz. My tracking's actually kind of breaking, which makes sense. All my lights are turned off right now. Estimate DLC trailer. I definitely have to check that out here in a little while. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh wait, why did the shout out work? Why didn't it work earlier? I typed it in the wrong chat and it worked. We take it though. We take those. Vanilla extract. Also, thank you, Zank, for handling the pins for me. So I have to ask, because I actually don't know what the use of gelatin in cooking is. Is it to turn chocolate into something more chewy and gummy? Or is it a texture thing? Or... I did, and then my parents brought over my niece and nephew. And then I couldn't sleep because of anxiety. I think they're gone now. So I will probably go back to bed, or try to go back to bed after this, but yeah. It's like the second I heard their voices, like my anxiety just shot up through the roof, and I was just like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Thicker. Okay, it's a thickener. Gotcha. This looks like such a complicated dessert, but it looks so cool and it looks so cute. I would feel so guilty. Like they're made to be eaten, but you look at them and they look like masterpieces, and it's just like, I can't eat this, but I'll eat it. One thing I really like about desserts is that it's not just a science. It's as much of a science as it is an art. Curacao syrup. I've never seen that before. You should check out chocolate sculptures. We might have to, yeah. It's been so long since I last actually looked up sculpture, desserts, and artwork. It's like how you use starch to thicken sauces. Gelatin helps to thicken and hold their form. Interesting. I think you can also use like flours to thicken up soups, huh? But how you doing, by the way, Tenchi? And are you holding up all right still, so far, Sylvie? Are you still awake? I mean, I know you're awake, but you know what I mean. You're not dead, right? Flour, oil, cornstarch should be for a roux. That reminds me, I should buy one of those curry mixes off of Amazon sometimes. Because I've legit never had the Japanese traditional instant curry stuff. Flour? Having lunch? Generally use flour that's cooked down for a roux. Okay, never mind. I hear my niece crying at the top of her lungs right now. I might have to wait a little while to sleep. That means my sister's not watching her. I feel like she literally just comes over here, dumps her kids off with my parents, and my parents are busy. Yeah, I can hear my mom right now. I think my sister left her kid here. This looks so cute and delicious. And the blue coloring just adds a lot of color to it. Puru purun. No miriku purin. I'm too tired to translate. That was cool to watch, though. That was cool to watch. Like, I could literally keep... No, don't replay. I keep... He did a melon pan video. Except now I have to see this one, because I see chocolate mint. I see chocolate mint in the name. Can you hear them? Yeah, like I said... Like, they have a super sharp voice. And it pierces my anxiety so hard. So I'm not surprised that it actually picks up on the mic. Like, they have voices that carry, and not the good kind. This is why a couple of days ago I had to mute my mic when I was asleep. Because I knew it would have bled into the mic. So, when I do go lay down, if I do manage to sleep, I will actually have to mute my mic this time because, yeah. They have very painful voices. And I don't mean because of the quality of their voice. I mean, they scream and they cry 24/7. Bain Marie? That must be a cooking term, huh? The double boiler. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. This is how I usually make that. Is it Halloway's, Hayonnaise, something? When you make not an eggs Benedict. You prepare the one sauce a special way. I've only done it once though, and it was delicious. Hollandaise. The thing is, you never see eggs Benedict served in America. Like in restaurants and stuff. It's delicious. But if I ever want one again, I have to make it myself. Do you? Where? Oh, wait, you're on the West Coast. I live in Hillbilly Town. People out here don't know what a Hollandaise sauce is. Don't forget, I live in a place that's devoid of culture. Oh man, I'm so tired. There the kid goes again. I think the kid just fell over something. And of course, mommy's not here. Oh, she's trying to like climb the stairs. That sounded painful. Like, where the fuck's my sister? I'm gonna have to mute the mic soon. It's getting too loud that even I can hear it with my noise-canceling headphones. Hollandaise is pretty common preparation for eggs in the South. But I'm like Mid-East. South Central. Hillbilly redneck. Redneck. Village. Okay. Still, I think it'd be safer to mute the mic if it gets any louder. We'll see. We'll see. It's not the end of the world if I have to. I just don't want that sound to bleed on the stream. If it triggers me, it's bound to trigger someone else. I would just eat that batter. And because they use pasteurized eggs, I could totally eat that batter. And not worry about salmonella. Eggs in Japan are clean, so they're usually eaten raw. It makes sense. There's a lot of raw egg usage, especially like egg over rice. Tamago kake gohan. Or something like that. This I learned eggs Benedict was originally from New York. Yeah, that's northeast of here. That's where the city life is. That's where the city is. Or, you know, the culture cities. Like, my entire state is devoid of anything culture. That's because most of my state is just farmland and hillbillies raising cattle. Mint food coloring. Such satisfying sounds. I am such a sucker for food ASMR, it's not even funny. The reason we refrigerate our eggs is because of the pasteurization process. Removes the protein barrier that allows them to sit out. Oh, really? Weird. Also, I just noticed that's one of those fancy knives that has ways to cut cakes in equal layers. Okay, my brain forgets why, but why do you dampen the top of the cake? I know there's a reason, but I can't remember why. No, like this right here. Like this right here. He's moistening the top of the cake. Dampening, yeah. Measure division stands to cut those layers. I know it's fancy. I like it. I'd love to become like a pastry chef like this. It would just be such an expensive hobby. That would eventually pay for itself if I opened a shop and whatnot. Hey, Silver, you handle the bread. I'll handle the sweets. Our collaboration item will be an eclair. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Again. Oh my god. Listen to that. It's so satisfying. That is literally ecstasy. In sound form, of course. Maybe to make sure the layers to seep into the cake since it's already damp. They dampen it like that to keep it moist. I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah, so the cake don't dry out. Because if a cake does get too dry, it does affect the texture and the taste. That makes sense now. Yeah, that would make sense, huh? Oh, it's so cute. Thank you so much, Speedy, for the follow, and welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? How you doing? We're watching a little bit of food ASMR while I try to attempt to go back to sleep here in just a little bit. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Doing alright. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing alright, just a bit tired and whatnot. We had a long night last night. I got a little too much to drink. And I'm slowly recovering from it. I'm not hungover or anything, it's just my stomach got just a little bit upset, so I got up, had some soup. I know, it looks delicious. I love mint chocolate. Is it making an espresso? Oh, that's fancy. The sound got to you? Yeah. There's some very satisfying ASMR food sounds in this. Especially that chocolate crunching. I literally rewatched it like 4 times. One of my best friends from high school's cousin is a professional patisserie. I'll learn how to say that word later. Pastry chef that trained at the CIA. Culinary, not government. And has completed the World Cup of Baking. Wow. Also, aw, that's a mood right there. Oh my, what is this? Play it in the meantime because I'm talking, but I do need to go to sleep here in a second. Let me buy 2. I would love to buy one of these. Any of these. They just look so cute, delicious. You learned a lot from them? That would be awesome. I would just love to, like, learn all this stuff sometime. You have to do that, because, like, once in a while, you have to treat yourself. You have to treat yourself. I'm getting so tired. I think what it is, like, all the sugar from yesterday is giving me just a tad bit of a headache. So that might be why there's a little bit of insomnia. Your VTuber's so cute. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yep. I do what I can to make Lily absolutely adorable. When I get paid, I'm gonna go have myself a mango cake. You'll have to tell me about it. You'll have to send pictures. You'll have to take pictures and post them on Solvy's train station. I am like 9 out of 10 sleepy. I'm not dead gonna pass out over the keyboard, but I do need to go lay down pretty soon. Yep, the answer to that question is yes. Yes out of 10. I'll do you one better. You'll do glam shots. I don't even know what a B-roll glam shot means. What does DSLR mean? Camera terms? Yeah, usually I'm not like dead tired and whatnot, but we're doing a celebration marathon thing. So sometimes I'll go sleep and stuff. My brain is dying. Did I change the category back to sleeping? No, let me go and do that. I don't think I'm gonna last another video. What's up, Spuddy Boyo? How you doing? Good afternoon. Oh my God, I need to go back to sleep, but I looked at the clock and for whatever reason my mind thought it was morning. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. My sense of time is so messed up right now. Oh God, I am not a responsible human being, am I? Where's my wake up thing? Can I trust myself to be awake in 3 hours? I really don't know. I'm doing that for here in a second. Yeah. I'm actually in a super dark room, so my tracking is not working the best. However, as somebody pointed out earlier, um, my eyes still track really well even in the dark, and it knows when my eyes are like not even all the way open. A couple of minutes ago, the entire system U on my phone crashed. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't you just love technology? It's a freehand cut. I'm supposed to. Yeah, we'll try to. We'll try. Like, as long as I get, like, enough sleep in, I'll tough it out. Tonight. I'll take a break from drinking, though, so I might get rid of the shot of vodka on the board games. I'll add something in place of it, but yeah. I need to let my liver recharge for the weekend. Thank you for the good sleep wishes. I'll definitely do what I can to sleep here in just a little bit. Oh my God, my allergies have been messing with me like all day. Like, I literally went to go take a shower and I think they opened up a little bit. And what am I talking about? Best of dreams for you. Best of dreams for you too. Creaming the sugar. I was gonna say something about Solvay's sugar, but I forgot what the joke I was gonna make. I should probably go to my bed, huh? But before my keyboard becomes my bed. We'll finish this one in just a little bit. I need to pull my messages up. I also need to close the browser just in case. So tired. You've even set that one up for you? Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, everybody. I'm for real gonna make an attempt at going to sleep. And finishing my second half of sleep. I'll be back. Oh yes, to me for the fourth time. God damn it. I'll be back. Take care. I was gonna say take care of Solva for me, because I know I kept him up all last night. Make sure he gets plenty of sleep. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I'm coming for your liver. You have nothing to do. Oh no, not my liver. I need my alcohol detoxification. IEIOU. Roses are red. Violets are blue. This Valentine's Day, Solvi, I will do. Good night. Oh, wait. There's one thing I do need to do. There's one thing I do need to do. It's actually a weird thing that I need to do. But give me a second. Solvi, thank you so much for handling the emotes. Only mode. I can't. Ah, my brain's so dead. I keep forgetting that. Let me cook roses. Are red. Violets are. Xanthus, hello. Welcome to the chat for the first time. What was I doing again? Oh, I remember. I remember. I'm surprised I've not told you yet, Solving. Like, you probably already know too. You've probably already seen it. Hell, most of you probably already seen it by now. But just in case, give me a second. Let me make sure I'm actually talking to Sylvie right now. If you've somehow not seen it yet, because I may not have shown my name off by accident once or twice already on stream. That's my first name. Oh, thank you for telling Sylvie to handle the emote only for me. Alright. For real, for real, for real, for real. Good night.
Ryan_Martin_ just gifted 20 subs.
Oh my god, Ryan. Keep spoiling me. How are you doing, Ryan? Thank you so much. Brain, come on, brain. Let me disable the only thing. Thank you so much, Ryan. Like, no, for real. For absolutely. My brain is so numb right now. Because, I'll tell you guys all up in just a second. Hold on. I was gonna, oh my god, my brain's so dead. I need to at least turn off the sleep thing. Let me try. Give me brain work for like 60 seconds, please. Blaze, Munchmeister, the Wind Envy, Captain General Altinus, Yoshinaga Akako, Benji, Matastralia, Wilkovich, Luckstar Plays, Snappy, KDI Gaming, Dar Pico, Lady Macyf, JK Midnight, She Who Thirst, Dante, Smug Midnight, Moderately Ashamed, Astolfo-chan VT, Uni Lolly, Loya, Loyling. Congratulations, all you on receiving a gift subby from Ryan. Everyone, thank him as well. Thank him for the gift subby, the gift sub bomb, the ad-free viewing experiment. Thank you for that, Pat Ryan. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the gift subbies. Thank you so much for all the wonderful support, the headpats and everything. I really do appreciate it. Like, you don't know how much this means. It's still, like, everything still feels surreal from, like, last night and whatnot. And I've been, like, I slept and then I've been, like, napping off and on. But I think I've gotten plenty of sleep in. Because I'm, like, my body is starting to show me that it's starting to reject the additional sleep. So I think it's time for me to go get a cup of coffee, make a sandwich, and we'll vibe for like an hour. I'll make a post on Twitter about, hey, we're gonna get back to starting things. Start rolling dices, voting on a retro game, stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna commit. Actually, let me change this to just chatting, cause yeah, I'm actually gonna go and start to wake up. My like I can tell when my body really wants to sleep, and when my body's like brain dead, needs sleep, but is rejecting sleep. I'm at the point to where my body wants to wake up and stay up. Oh, no worry, don't worry, Ryan. You didn't wake me up. No, like I'll explain it again. But like my body is like in a weird state of sleep, not sleep, but like I slept for like 4 to 5 hours, and then I woke up and like I needed to like hydrate, eat, and whatnot. So we've been watching some cooking ASMR videos and whatnot. So I've been getting up for like a little bit, then going back to take a nap off and on. And if I need another nap, later, I'll go take another nap. But yeah, we've been real good to ourselves. We've been taking care of ourselves, and I've been napping. You can ask chat. You can ask my mods. I've been getting up and whatnot, so don't worry at all. But yeah, it is like no. It is actually time that I should start getting up and moving around. Because the thing is, I did fall asleep earlier than usual last night. At least usual for the past for the past couple of days. You wanted to make it an even 100. Ah, so many. Okay, so like, oh my god, I can't, I keep cracking up, but yeah, that is that's such a cute reason though. But yes, thank you so much. Yes, everybody, thank them so much. Allergies. The animated Zephies are all synced up now. Oh, when did that happen? They were out of sync at some point, and now they're back in sync. Let me see. I do need to do a little bit of a reboot in just a bit. Cause I do need to fix the head pets not being automatic, as well as my OBS being uh desynced with my chat box or something. This is gonna be a weird day. Today might be a bit of a slower day. I'll still be here, obviously. You know, I'll still be doing my stream stuff and whatnot. But I do need to go grab a bite to eat, a cup of coffee, and stuff like that. We'll repeat the stream as well, and we'll watch more food ASMR for like another half hour, hour or something. I'll make a post on Twitter just to let people know that we're actually starting and I'm actually awake. Yeah, if it was the one in the middle, it would have made sense. But yeah, I'm sorry if that triggered your OCD. Solvy's like, why you tell me this? Why you send me this? Solvy, I don't know why. I was half asleep and I was asking myself the same thing, like, are you still wasted? It's like, no. You already knew what it was too. I'm being a dumbass, I'm sorry. I do dumb things when I'm sleepy. So, no, for real. Let me um let me turn the food ASMR stuff on. I'll go grab a cup of coffee. We'll wake up together. And yeah, we'll get started. Yep, I'm sleepy. Today It's gonna be one of those days where I'm like awake and I'll sound sleepy and I'll just be comfy, sleepy for probably most of the day today. We'll be laid back today. We'll take it easy. We'll take real good care of ourselves. Anyway, you're gonna dip, Porky? Alright, we'll see you later, Porky. We will see you later. Take it easy. We will see you then. We will see you then. I'll go for real. I'll get food. I'll get coffee. Sorry, Sylvie. Take care of me. Or take care of chat. Take care of chat. I forgot to hit the BRB screen for some reason. Hello, Sylvie. I'm back. Did chat behave? Did you take good care of them? I'm being silly right now. But yep, today's gonna be one of those days where I'm like half asleep. Also, hello, the Ed Result. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to chat for the first time. How you doing today? I am recovering from a night of drinking last night. I'm also like half asleep today because I tried to sleep. I got plenty of sleep, but it was like off and on sleep. So I'm gonna be a little bit bubbly today. A little bit half awake, half asleep. But just comfy. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Hope everybody else is also doing well today and doing wonderfully well. I won't ping the server, but I will make another announcement that I'm actually awake. Except that's not actually the full truth because I'm half asleep, but I'm awake. Like, awake. I can't speak. Oh, also, I didn't forget. I made my coffee the way chat likes it. Specifically, I owe a sugar coffee redeem. However, I also took the liberty to make it exactly the way Solvi likes it. Sugary, creamy cup of coffee with chocolate powder mix added with it. For whatever reason, I could stomach this a lot better with the chocolate powder than without. It's weird. I still prefer it black, but I'll make this on occasion. It has that Solvi taste. How's everybody doing though today? I know it's like 5 o'clock, but for me, it feels like 5 in the morning. But it's 5 o'clock at night. I got a couple of cheesy sticks. It looks so good, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I also need to post on Twitter, don't I? Let's try to get back to the redeems and stuff like that in about an hour. Good morning, Rohi. Good morning. I'm doing all right. I'm like kind of half awake, half asleep. We had like a 4 or 5 hour sleep. Then I got up for a little while to have some water, some soup, and a shower and stuff like that. And then this is like the 5th time I've been awake. But we've napped and we've slept, we've napped and we've slept, and now I'm like actually committing to stay awake, or staying awake this time. So I got me a cup of coffee, I got me some food, and today's probably gonna be like a slow, comfy day. Cause I did try to go back to sleep, like again, but my body just like, no, you've had your sleep for the day. You've had your sleep. You might not feel awake, but you've had your sleep. So I'm like, okay, I'll get up. I'll be awake. But yep, just about to post on Discord that in about an hour from now, we'll resume our redeems, our dice rolls, and our activities and things like that. But we'll watch some ASMR for another hour. Well, not another button. Oh man, my brain is so slow after last night. I think I tanked all the time. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Rohi. I'm so sorry. That's almost ironic because I feel like my stomach's like it definitely should be mad at me after last night. I had way too much to drink and way too much sugar and way too many chocolate chip cookies. But I do hope your stomach gets better quickly. I hope it gets better soon. Take it easy and rest well, okay? Okay, Twitter post has been made. I can go back to watching delicious desserts. I'm glad you're okay. You're the one that's got a stream lost today. I know. We really boosted up the timer, didn't we? It's the consequences of my own actions, but I'm here to do, uh, um, to be responsible. I'll be alright though. You guys make me happy, and I'm happy to be here. So I'm here to spread happiness. I can spread happiness for another 30 plus hours. Has it already been a whole week? Oh my god. Like I still get like I still kind of tear up when I think that a whole year has already passed and so much has happened. And now it feels like, it's like a week has already gone by and it doesn't feel like it, and so much has happened. Like so much has happened in a short time, and it feels like a long time has passed, but it's only been I don't know what I'm trying to say, but thank you. Hello, Astro Cataclysm. How are you doing? It's like I'm doing surprisingly well for like keeping up a marathon as long as I have. But the weird thing is, after a day of drinking, I just feel so good, and I don't know why. It's like you're not supposed to feel the best after a day of drinking. For some people, they get hungover, and I'm just like, I might be half asleep, but I'm super bubbly. I'm super happy, and I'm super comfy, and just I'm not responsible, am I? Maybe this cup of coffee will help me, though. It definitely has that Solvi seal of approval. Chocolate powder, hot chocolate mixed with coffee and sugar and cream. Solvi, why are you giving me the loading emote? You know you like this. You know you like hot chocolate mixed coffee with cream, milk, and sugar. I drink it because of you. Okay, let me get my medication for the day real quickly. Mocha, kind of, but not really. Mocha is like 2 parts coffee, a half part milk foam, 1 part steamed milk. Sugar, cream, maybe? And I do know they use, I think it's chocolate syrup. Or some sort of chocolate base. Definitely not hot chocolate mix. Definitely not hot chocolate mix. But, yeah, mocha's something like close to that. If it's a sweet thing. Am I? It's 5 o'clock. I keep forgetting. Like, I might have to stay awake till morning or just write it down, but I need to get my allergy medication called in at some point while it's still the week and not the weekend. But how's everybody doing today? I'm trying to be awake. How are you? The basic mixture for a mocha is still by definition a hot chocolate with coffee. Is it really? You want cake? I'm sorry, Tenchi. I guess I'm a little more immune to this because this stuff doesn't exist where I'm at. Granted, I could learn to cook this myself if I had time, ingredients, and all the stuff. I think I tried to make a castella once based on this channel's recipes before. It was good. It didn't come out super soft like it does in the videos. I think I got one of the measurements wrong and it turned out to be more bread-like instead of fluffy. It was still delicious. It was still absolutely delicious. But it became less of a castella and more of a like a sweet bread. You just haven't had sweets in a while? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forget. A couple of you all are on diets. I shouldn't be doing this, but I can't help it. I'm here for not just the sweets, the cute sweets and the cute art, like art forms of sweets. My brain don't work. I don't know. Strawberries. No, sorry, I'm trying not to make too many food noises myself. Oh, did they tend to color the board? Hmm. I see, I see, I see. It's literally a work of art. It's such a shame we eat these, but we're going to eat them, trust me. Oh yeah, I forgot, I do need to reboot the stream. At 10 till 10 till the next hour, so like 40 minutes from now, I will reboot my computer and reboot the stream. That way we can fix the head pack redeem. Fix my OBS being out of sync with Twitch. And just stuff like that. It feels weird for like the last 3 of my streams all being like 20 plus hours. It does not feel like a week has passed. It does not feel like an entire week has passed. I can still just remember day one, me doing a smash and pass with Solva. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's almost Friday again. Time just simply flies when you're having fun. It's been a blast. Like, I could have never expected something like this. I'm just really glad you all got to enjoy it as well. Like, it does make me happy, trust me. I forget what I was gonna say. But I know I got a little bit embarrassed. But yep, it's been absolutely wonderful. It'll be an anniversary that I never forget. Fromage? Oh, this one's a tiramisu. Pour over coffee with good beans makes such a huge difference in flavor. Total number of hours? I started stream Friday at 8 my time. 8 p.m. Hello, Buki! How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. So 24 hours to Saturday, 48 to Sunday night, 72 to Monday. Wait, 24, 48, 72. In less than 3 hours, we'll be at the 96-hour mark. And we'll definitely be up 4 hours after that. So we'll have technically broken 3 digits in terms of a marathon later this evening. Maybe that's why the exhaustion kind of caught up to me today, huh? Yep. I honestly thought you were done last night. I mean, I think we kind of all were. Like, I was kind of pouring drinks and getting ready to go out with a blast and celebrate it like the, you know, the whole 9 yards. But guess what? It's not over just yet. And I don't intend to stop either. I've got as much energy as... I'll not finish that because my brain is low on energy. But I have energy. I have spiritual energy. I have a foxfire that does not die. We just want to... Oh my god, Ryan, that's so sweet the way you put it. Like, oh my fucking god, hold on. My... It's gonna give me diabetes. And the first thing I do is my eyes. But yep, I want more time with you guys too. More. Like, I don't know what it is, but these marathon streaming is a lot different from just normal streaming. Like it's I don't know how to describe it, but it's got its it's got its own feeling to it. It really kind of brings you into like each other's lives and stuff. Everything kind of feels like surreal and day to day all at the same time, and it's a wonderful experience. But yeah, yep. As long as the timer's there, I'll last it out with y'all. I'll keep going. I'm getting too old to pull this off now. I'll be honest, I feel like my energy would have caved at some point. But, you know, I think I can, you know, I definitely can keep going. I can definitely keep going. Thanks to you guys. Did I factor them in? Like, I'll have to retally the dices in a second. Because I've not done that just yet, but I will. But if you mean adding them towards the incentives, technically yes. Like, we're somewhere like 850, rough estimate. Which is the VTuber tier list for the Taste Flavor Edition. That's something I'll come up with on the spot. The ASMR with Sovi, that'll either be sometime this week or next week. We'll plan that out because we have to figure out the technical audio stuff and how to get it all in like one stream. NSFW art, we'll vote on that with marbles here in like 40, 50 minutes, kind of. Sometime during the next hour, because that's when I'm gonna start doing all the numbers, the incentive calculations, you know, the fun stuff. But yeah, we're actually getting damn close to the extra 24 hours on the timer. So who knows? We might be going straight into next week, and at the rate we're going. But yeah, don't worry. But if you already mean factoring them in, as I did do the thank yous, don't worry. I made sure to each read of the name. I mean, read. Oh man, brain, come on. Read each of the names. Don't blame Ryan like that. I woke up because of the consequences of my own actions. Like, I just happened to be around the computer when I noticed it. So, you know, my desk is not directly next to my bed. It's a good distance from it, but you know, it wouldn't have woke me up. But I was the excuse me. I was legit going to wake up. Like the last time that I got out of bed, because my body was just like, no. No more sleep. The timer's automatic, by the way, I just called you. I can't read names. Tenchi. Yeah, the timer's automatic. No, don't blame little Ryan like that. He's a sweetheart. Like I said, I got up of my own accord. Unless you guys are telling me to go back to sleep. Are you guys telling me to go back to sleep? Is that what you want? Do you want me to go back to sleep? But hey there, Vivis. It's not a meme review. If you met the VTuber tier list, it's, I guess, kind of like a meme review. It's like I'm not doing like, you know, VTuber tier list. I'm doing like VTubers as a flavor tier list, and it's just like, oh, this one's spicy, this one's sweet, this one's sugary, this one's blueberry, this one's cotton candy, you know. It'll be something like that. As far as food review, no. We're just vibing to ASMR and sweets, pastries, cooking. Yeah. we're just relaxing, vibing, and dealing with the aftermath of me getting wasted last night. Hello, tough boy. Welcome on in. Welcome to the chat for the first time. How you doing? How are you doing? I was on your recommended channels list. Interesting. That's always interesting to see when that pops up on like on the right side, the left side of your Twitches and stuff like that. That's how you discover some new people from time to time and whatnot. Kind of like how, what was her name again? It was like Milk, Mew Milk, something like that. Doing great. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I might take vid suggestions in a little while. We'll see. We'll see. I'm planning to wrap this up in like the next 40 minutes and actually get started with the incentives and stuff and whatnot. But this is just a little something to watch in the meantime for me and everybody else while I'm like attempting to mentally wake up, have some coffee, have my medicine. We might do like a food review vid suggest. Brain. We'll figure something out. The agenda for the day is for me to wake up in the next 37 minutes and to start doing calculations, some dice roll incentives. I owe a game of marbles to decide the fate of me and Solvy's NSFW art commission that I'll get put in here within the next week or two. And there's other things on the list that I need to get to today. Like, I do still owe a retro game vote as well. So we might do a little bit of retro games today. We'll try to... Let's save the VTuber flavor thing for some time tonight. Because I might need just a little bit of time to prepare it. I'll grab a couple of VTubers that I know of myself, but I'll be asking for people to, you know, throw some VTuber recommendations my way. We'll pop them into a tier list maker and assign them a flavor that I think they match up to or something like that. You know, it'll be a fun little silly thing we'll do. We'll save it for some time tonight. So definitely no later than an hour and a half from now. We'll be doing the marbles. Like, we'll do some marbles in general. Like, we'll play a couple of games of marbles just to warm up and have fun with and announce and stuff like that. And after we've had a bit of fun with marbles, we'll do the Grand Prix that decides who picks the idea for me and Solvi. You could watch me watch food streams all day. Thank you for the happy 1 year, Tough. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, seriously. If I do need to lay down and take another nap, I definitely will. But my body's like woken up enough that I'll be alright. My brain might be a bit slow today, but that doesn't mean I'm not awake. I'm usually like this the day after I drink too, just because the brain takes a while to like catch up. But I'm doing well. I'm doing fine. I'm doing healthy. Alright, let me go clean up just a little bit. And I'll be back in just a second. My tracking keeps messing up, and oh my god, the cake! He's putting on the final toppings. But yeah, I went to also go grab a blanket. Because I don't know why. It was hot yesterday. And now it's like so cold. Melt. We're putting it on the cake. It's cold again. Yep, it's cold. Time for Just Dance. Solvi, would you believe it or not? My thighs are still shot. And that was like 3 days ago. I think I actually gave myself an injury. But I heal up very fast. I heal up very fast. I say by tomorrow, I won't even feel it anymore. Like, it definitely doesn't hurt as bad as the first day after. But I can definitely tell I should not, you know, I shouldn't put him to the test just yet. It looks delicious, doesn't it? It looks absolutely delicious. Like, no worries, no worries. Like, I've done a similar thing with my arms in Beat Saber before. And, you know, it's not that bad. It just takes a couple of days of rest. But yeah, it's nothing serious. It keeps wanting me to rewatch this one. Which is fine. Oh. I'll be honest. If there's one dessert I've never had and want to try more than anything, it would be a Mont Blanc. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but that stuff looks amazing. There's also a song by Deco27 that features it. Yep, Mont Blanc. It's either Mont Blanc or Mont Blanc. Can you look at mochi cake? Do they do mochi cake? Let me see. Hold on. They do have a strawberry daifuku. We'll get to this one next. Let me go and watch this one first, though. June's Kitchen? I'll look it up in a second. Let me get to my coffee first. Actually, give me a second. Let me just go and do it. Probably this one, huh? I will hold on to it. Whatever. Let's just... I want to close or keep only one tab open. Let's go. This is why I hate huge tiered cakes. You can't get a neat bite. No, but that's the beauty of it. That's the artwork of it. Because you're never going to get a perfect cut. So its imperfection makes it beautiful. Because it gives you so many different ways for it to end up. At least that's my view of it.
With this recipe, you can put anything in the mochi.
You're welcome, Vivas.
And I usually make it that way.
You had my attention. So we'll watch this one before I get back to Hidamari. I think I got time for this, the Mont Blanc, and that might be all the time we have because I'm gonna have to reboot the stream before we start the other stuff. I actually have no idea what red bean or Azuki bean tastes like.
Add rice flour, powdered sugar, water.
Alrighty, come home soon, Sylvie. Come home safely. Take it easy on your way home. Get in a nap, and you know, get you the sleep that I so deprived you of last night.
Rub the bowl and heat it in the microwave for about a minute or two until the mochi dough becomes thick.
Red bean sweetened. Uncle taiyaki. I've not had that either. Other than Japanese Kit Kats, I don't think I've had any sweets from Japan.
Flour or cornstarch on a board.
But I'm pretty sure all these recipe ingredients can be imported.
Knead the dough and flatten it to shape it into a wrap instead of playing with a cat.
It wouldn't be hard to get a hold of, I just always forget about it. Also, very cute cat. I love big, fat,
The
fluffy
strawberries in
cats. And unironically enough, sphinxes. Like, I know I prefer
wrap them with
fluff,
the
but
breast
something
beef
about a
paste.
sphinx I just find cute.
Then wrap them with mochi sheet.
Maybe it's time to apply for a Boku. Boku. Maybe it's time to apply for a Boxu sponsorship with Wafuku. I could try.
Bin by rubbing water on
I
the
honestly
edge.
thought about doing a box stream at one point, but it was really expensive.
Melt some chocolate.
But I never
on the base.
considered just asking for a sponsorship. I should do that, honestly. The worst thing they can do is say no. I love how he takes the time to put little
Slice some strawberries
like
into thin
artwork on
pieces
them.
and place them together like this.
Yep,
Drop some condensed milk and strawberry.
that's a
jam
lot of
on plate.
sponsorships in a nutshell. The worst thing they could do is say no.
Drag a toothpick through the center of the drops. Sprinkle some powdered sugar. and set
Oh,
a
he's
leaf on
doing
top.
all the garnishing.
And done.
That's mint, isn't it? That was cute. Mint grows like very fast and constantly and a lot and stuff. Like, it's actually one of those plants that like can overgrow in a garden, huh? I remember reading about that. Oh, thank you for sending it. That was absolutely adorable. Like, I'm gonna have to remember this channel because I'm gonna go and subscribe to it later. Except I'm logged in on Firefox. Actually, I can do that while this is playing. June's Kitchen. Subscribe. Wait, why is there brain power and neurosoma on my recommendeds? Is this real? Why? Wait, did he like program her to do this, or did the AI just like take over the stream? The AI literally did this on its own accord? They talked her into it? What the fuck? AI is too strong? I am confused. I need to catch one of her streams live sometime just to see what the, like, how unhinged the AI can get on a, like, a normal basis outside of clips. She's gonna Skynet someday for us, for real. She's literally going to become like Skynet and the Terminators and the all. Don't give them too much power. I mean, she already took over brain power. This is so meme. and it actually works all at the same time. Like, I'm confused, but at the same time interested, and I'm just like...
Thank you all for watching. Remember to like, subscribe, and share the video with your friends. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh my god. I feel like every time I say I've seen everything, I see something like that, and I'm just like... Yep. Yep. It scares you how much it's learned already? Me too. Honestly, me too. Alright, I got one last video, and then I'll reboot, and we'll try to get started. We'll try to start crunching numbers and things like that. Get us back on track. Don't put you out of a job. It feels funny because it's just like... It's like, AI art generators are gonna put artists out of work. Story AI stories are gonna put writers out of a job. Music AI generators are gonna put composers out of a job. And it's just like, oh no. And now they're making VTubers. AI VTubers are gonna put VTubers out of a job. AI is actually on its way to consuming everything, isn't it? Maybe not in our lifetime, but maybe in a generation or two after ours. It might actually become a thing. I mean, it actually really put a real impact on the markets. Wait, voice actors are filling the effects? How does AI stop voice actors? Like, they have to have our voice samples and portfolios and... I'm confused. Your body is ready, Cursed? Sampling our voices is easy. If we've already done reels or even sampling voices used in media. I mean, I guess, kind of, maybe. It's just... I wouldn't think that AI is already at the point of sounding so human that we would never guess it, because there's always certain nuances. But give it another 10, 20, 30 years, we'll probably start to see the age where that gap becomes very hard to see. Oh, they already exist? I see. I see. Well, at the rate AI is going, I mean, they'll take over the entire job market in a couple of years. Besides manual labor, of course. So I wonder what'll happen to the job market when there are no jobs left. What happens when there are no jobs left? Oh, that's why you're scared to post them? I mean, they would still have to get your rights to them and stuff like that, right? I mean, it's kind of the same with art and whatnot, but that's why, you know, most AI things are not being accepted anywhere. Like, AI stories can't get copyright. AI art is in a very bad spot for trying to, you know, get people to not accept them unless they're like tagged and stuff like that. But I feel like a lot of the art community businesses also didn't help, like Deviant Art. I love chestnuts, yeah. I like all kinds of nuts. That'd be a weird one to take out of context, but I mean, walnuts, peanuts, cashews, the Brazilian nut, chestnuts, pistachio. You know. That's a lot of nuts. You're not that fond of almonds? Hmm. If there's one note I would say that is probably my least favorite, but I still like, maybe the Brazilian nut. Tends to lack a little bit more flavor than the rest. Oh yeah, there's pecans. That's another one. Macadamian. Cyanide smells sort of like bitter. Oh no. That ain't good. Unless it's cyanide and happiness. Yeah, it's an old one, huh? I wonder if the webcomic artist is still making webcomics for Cyanide and Happiness. Honestly, don't know if it was... if they ever stopped. Well, it just started pouring again, so... oh no! Why does he always get caught in the rain? I hope he stays nice, dry, and has an umbrella and whatnot. At the very least, I don't want him to get sick or anything. Is that a blender? Oh, it's a food processor. This amount of rain has been so uncommon here in recent years. So this is quite a lot. Oh. Well, it's time to abduct Solva and move to Georgia. My friend and I have been joking about leaving the US and going to New Zealand. I feel like I'd go to Japan. If the yen keeps crashing like it is. That or like Singapore. Or somewhere in the Malaysians. Somewhere that's got all the good foods. Yep. I got back up Christopher's. My body had enough sleep, so I decided to just stuff it out. My brain's gonna be a little bit slow today because I'm like half awake and recovering from yesterday. Well, that's alright, that's alright. We can take a slow day once in a while. I would say Japan, but it's so expensive. That's why I said if the yen keeps crashing. Like, I know it's super expensive, but if the yen just keeps going down, it might end up becoming affordable. It's usually too hot over there for you? Huh. Alright, I've had all my coffee. So we're making good timing, honestly. I've had food, I've had coffee. I'm committing to staying awake unless I have to go lay down. We're about to finish this video. Oh my god, why does this dessert just look so interesting? I bet it's absolutely delicious. I don't fare well in the hot and humid because of asthma. Oh yeah, that might be an issue for me, huh? I didn't even think about that. Hot is fine, but hot and humid is not. Honestly, I feel like Hokkaido would be a fun place to live. Miserable for asthma. It'd be like actual miasma, huh? I'll live in Hokkaido as long as it's got really good internet. Yeah, they'd have to have that too, huh? Okay. Let me see. Let me go ahead and turn that source off. When we come back, we'll figure out what dices are going to be owed and stuff like that. Actually, let me go ahead and calculate the time dices before the timer resets. Let me save my WordPad. Alright, I'm ready to do a reboot. So everybody, we have to do these occasionally because if the streams get too long, stuff starts to break. My OBS and Twitch start to desync. I start being unable to do chat commands, shoutouts, and whatnot. The head pats also start to break down. So all I do is it takes about 5 minutes, but basically I shut down the stream, I reboot my computer, and I try to come back as quickly and efficiently as possible. And when we do, we'll try to get started with the excuse me, the today's activities and whatnot. Just be understanding today. My brain is in super slow mode, but we'll keep it comfy, all right? So hang tight. I'll be back in just a little bit.